Okay. Let's see. Are we on? Oh, all right. Let's see. And yes, we are on. Okay. Hey there, everyone. Pip89 here. And yeah, just like I said last stream, I'm gonna be streaming again today because I want to figure this thing out. Now, I took some time to think about some things, and I want to test. Not that. Drawers, right? Super chest requires steel. Woo. Okay, we don't really need that as long as we can use normal drawers. Framed interact with a bank of connected drawers. Drawer controller, diamond, obsidian, red alloy. Alright, so wait, let's see. Interact with a bank of connected drawers. Do 2 stacks per drawer. Don't actually need any of that. So long. Alright, ow. So what I want to do is I want to see if we can't maybe use the locking mechanism of the drawers in order to actually, do what we need to do. So let's see, that's going to be a 9 chest and then 6 planks. Okay. Oh wait, alongside some glue, right? Nope, no glue. Well, works for me. I'm gonna take that. These are all what? Oak, I think. Wait, actually, you know what? The oak. Yep. So we can just grab 6 of you, and here we go. Might also help to grab something like this. Okay, do that, that, and that. Okay, uh, and here we are. So let's see whether we can pipe in and pipe out of this thing. Because if we can, that might actually help this to actually work, which would be nice, to say the least. Let's just grab all of these, I guess. Where's my crowbar? Oh, way over here. Okay, so I have no clue exactly how this is supposed to work, but you know what? We'll figure it out, right? For now, let's detach y'all. Instead, let's have you go into here. So, if we were to say, put in a piece of copper, nice. Now, how do we lock you? Oh, we need a drawer key, which is gonna take. Ooh, locks and unlocks drawers. Hold an offhand to lock newly placed drawers. Okay, so we definitely need the locking. Um, so let's see. Means you're gonna need golden rod, golden bolt, 2 steel plates, golden plate, upgrade template. Alright, let's get everything but the upgrade template, and then we'll work on that. So that's an electro rod. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need more gold. Not that that's an issue, of course, as we have a ton of tiny gold dust from just various things. Alright. And there we go. May as well also go ahead and just get this going. Um, there, and there's the gold. Okay, while that's going, what do we need for the upgrade template? We need some iron screws. Ooh, a piston. And any kind of wooden plank. Alright, just go ahead and grab a little bit of extra redstone, because of course. And then, well, let's actually throw it in here. Okay, so let's see. We have a little bit of iron on us actually, so that works. Let's grab one of you. And we have a random piston just that happens to be there. Sure. Wait, do we have any iron bolts? No, but we do have a spare iron rod. Speaking of, I really have. Well, I know what I'm going to use those iron rods for. I'm going to use them to make more motors. But anyway, uh, that's a centrifuge. Here we go. There. Let's go ahead, get the golden plates, golden rod, and golden bolts. Okay, so there. Whoop. So we have a plank, a piston, two iron screws. You're gonna need this. Thank you. One of those to there. I need that, that, and that. Okay, one upgrade template. Nice. There's the golden plate. And that's just gonna take a little while. Okay. Oh right, we need two steel plates. And okay. Steel plates, done. Some golden bolts. Alright, and now we just need our saw. I guess let's put up a tiny pile of ashes. No clue why we have that. So, let's see, what was it? It was saw, upgrade template, golden plates, steel plates, golden rod, golden bolts. There we go. Drawer key. Yay. Just throw all of these random things in there. So, fun fact, I've never really used drawers either. So, I don't actually know what locking this does. Like, I think it's going to just, lock whatever it is. Okay, yes, it did. So now, if we throw in, say, a carrot, not going to go in, but copper will. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, if I unlock it, little odd. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay. Okay, so that was the part I was less concerned about. However, that's what I was afraid of. So we can't actually take things out of a drawer. We would need a super chest. Unless if something like the drawer controller works. Which, to be fair, I probably could use one of these regardless, but it's fine. And that doesn't really do what I need it to. So I would need four circuits, four steel plates, and a steel crate. That's expensive. I'm gonna need multiple of those. Yeesh. I almost feel like just trying to use hoppers would be a lot cheaper here. Oh yeah, this is so much cheaper. 5 iron in a chest? Yeah, I think I might be doing that instead. So, well, assuming, of course, that hoppers will work with that. Okay, here, let's test this out. We put you there, and then I'm just gonna put a crate here. So I put you in there. Okay, so that does pull it. Yes, that's all I needed, I think. Right. Thank you. Where's my wrench? Okay, so let's figure out how to rework this then. Um, let's just pick up all of this. Start from the ground up again. Oop. Uh, see, I guess I can throw those in there. Flesh can definitely go in there, as well as the potato that I just happen to randomly have. Okay, so two more things. Cinnabar dust. Yeah. Okay, okay, so let's do that, and then just throw that on. There we go. Yeah, need to clean out inventory again. I guess I didn't really need to do that, but all right. So let's see. Let's start things off with the wire mill, right? It's definitely the easier of the two to think about. Actually, let's do wire mill there. The lathe can go there. Okay. And then I guess packager to here. Oop. Let's go ahead and grab this as well. Hmm. I'm not sure. May as well just go ahead and throw all those in there. Uh, okay, so lathe, wire mill. So from the wire mill, we need to go to the packager. Where's my packager? There. No, 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 no. We need to go to drawers, right? Yeah, let's see. If we use 5 drawers, I think that will be enough for our uses. So 5 drawers. Let's see. We have unlimited wood, so this is like the least of my concerns at the moment. Though, ah, we're out of charcoal again. Are you serious? We're full of wood tar again. Okay, I really need to figure out a better solution for this. Uh, All right, now the only thing that's on steam power is going to be the steam power and the EBF. So I think we're going to be okay for now. All right, let's one crisis at a time, right? Oh, right. I was going to make drawers. Let me think. So that's going to be 5 chests and 30 planks of wood. Any chance? No. Yep, it is just a buzzsaw. 5 chests. Oh, wait, actually, no. Let me just do this. Okay. Doing those, and there we go. Hmm. Oh, wait, I guess that's actually going to be one too many drawers, isn't it? Oh, well. If we need a spare drawer, we have it. Definitely will be using it at some point or another. So, speaking of, let's go use them. Now, I am going to need more hoppers. That is definitely a concern. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll grab those after the fact. See, so those are definitely just going to go into here. Then, all right, how do we want to do this? Actually, you know what? I think I might have a slightly better idea. Let's put it on this side. So let's go with the via mill right there. Yeah, definitely probably could. That battery could use a recharge. Uh, all right, so then I'm thinking we can have something like this, right? Yeah, and then we just have the drawers here on top. No, wait. No, they need to go out to the front, right? Because we need the hoppers. So let's go there, 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 there. All right, did not actually connect them. Well, okay. So we'll put in all the parts here, and then we're gonna have a line of hoppers. Okay, I think this might actually work. So then we're gonna have polarizer here. No, no, sorry. Oh no, that's the lathe. I have these two backwards. Easy enough fix. There we go. However, polarizer should be over here. The packager should be here. Packager, polarizer. Let's see. And then these three are just going to be hoppers, all of which will connect into the assembling machine. Oh wait, that's backwards. Let's see. Hopefully this will work, right? Then we can feed the assembling machine like so. Those, of course, all connect into there. All right, this actually does kind of look cool, to be fair. Definitely going to be interested to see how this works, if this works. But okay, so let's see. Battery, battery, and battery. All right, we need 3 more hoppers. Let's go grab them. Hopper, that was 5 iron plates and a chest. Easy. All right, just go ahead and get those going. Well, that's per each one, to be fair. So I think we're gonna need 11 then for another 3. And let's grab some more chests. 2, 3. Okay. I am, well aware that I can make more wood with the saw blade, with buzzsaw, sorry. But again, we have literally unlimited wood. So I don't see much of a point in getting an extra 2 planks and wasting the electricity. The electricity is just not worth the 2 planks in this case. Okay, so let's throw in those, throw in those. There we go. Okay, this might actually take a little while, eh? Whew, 40 seconds per each one. Yikes. Okay, in that case, let's just go ahead and grab the other things you're going to need. Such as the 2 tin, the 3 iron, and we have more than enough copper still on us. Okay, so 3 iron, so 2 tin, 3 iron, 4 copper. And this should give us 2 motors. Oh, wait, we don't have any rubber sheets left. Yeah, we need some of those. Definitely need some of those. So let me think. We needed 4 per, so let's just grab another 4. And you know what? Hopefully, this time this actually works. Would be nice. It looks like we actually might need some more rubber soon. So let's go ahead and just grab sticky resin. All right. 7, 38, 39, and boom. Okay. Now, please tell me this is going to work. Please tell me. Here, and you know what? I don't think this is actually going to do anything, but just to be safe, I don't think it's actually going to do much of anything, but if it does, I'd much rather have them. Okay. Oh wait, probably should have Put the things in, eh? Huh. Okay. So there. Um, so let's see. These three were the iron rods. Okay. That's promising. Oh, wait, right. Need to have auto eject on. Okay. That's all looking pretty promising. Now we just need tin wire. All right, go ahead and enable those. Do I have any tin wire? No. All right, I don't think it's technically going to be necessary to do this. It should just auto filter to it. But just being, on the safe side, I'd rather go ahead and lock it. Do we have any, has any of that tin smelted yet? Tin? No. In that case, let's go find some tin dust. Tin. Yeah, that does not help at all. Alright, yeah, we need to do something with all of this. Any piles of antimony? Let's get these fixed. There, 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 and there. Okay. A little more antimony is always good. Just try to keep production going. Right. And let's just force a cassiterite. Wait, actually, you know what? What am I doing? All I have to do is put in one of these. Just not auto eject. Wow. Okay. There. Okay. So let's go ahead, do all of those. And I'm just going to say that that is already done. Okay. Oh no, these aren't going to go round robin. Also, I didn't even think about that. That was definitely not great. Well, the tin worked at least. Um, and then I have some iron wires now. Those are going to be totally useless. At a loss of 6 EU a volt. Yeah, no thanks. Or EU volts a meter. Right, I completely forgot the item filters. Ugh, what am I doing? Okay, filters on either side. So here we want, this is the wire mill. We're gonna want copper ingots and then a tin ingot. Over here, we're going to want the iron ingot. Okay. And then here, we want this to be round robin. So let's go ahead and put that there. And here we go. All right, there. Remove as specified by its cover and its filter. Extracted and inserted independently of cover mode as long as its filter matches. Okay. Manual IO disabled. Only move as specified by cover and its filter. Okay. So we're gonna want that export uh, distribution, and less, just to be safe, it should only be iron rods that gets made out of this lathe. Okay, so that was a complete and total disaster. Um, so let's go ahead, throw all of these in there, those in there, and let's see, keep the tin cables. I think that's everything. All right, so we're gonna need another 4 of you, another 3 iron, and another 2 tin. Purified cassiterite ore. Why that went in here, I have no clue. But I'm just gonna go ahead and manually do it. All right, we actually have some tin again. So I think, oh wait, we need rubber. But I think that this should work, right? Do I need any other item filters anywhere? I don't think so. Not that I can think of anyway. I'll go ahead and just grab 8. Okay. Please tell me this works. We can go packager, rubber sheet. Let's see. Those are those. Those are all that. Everything is wired up there. We have the filters. Make sure auto outputs are on. I think that's good. Please tell me this is good. Okay. Yeah, let's not. Thank you. Please tell me this is all I needed. Okay. Okay. All right, so that's the lathe. All right, wire mill is using the proper things. Well, yes! All right, come on, just one more set of tin cable, copper wire. Yes! Finally! It only took like, what, 3, 4 hours? Yes! Okay, we now have a motor production machine. We can just throw in the materials and we get motors. Yes! Oh, this is such a massive breakthrough. This is huge. Okay, now that we have motor, well, so long as we supply it with the rubber sheets. That is definitely going to need to be automated at some point or another, but I want to be able to automate rubber first. You know what? We're always making rubber. How would we automate that? Rubber sheets. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Cutting saw. Oh, wait, right. Alloy smelter. Right. Rubber. So, chemical reactor of raw rubber pulp and sulfur. Raw rubber pulp would come from centrifuging the, wow, what is it called? Sticky resin. Sulfur, on the other hand, is going to be a little trickier. We would need, okay, so let's see what, oh, we are making it. Every time we run the, our oil, every time we run the oil, we get sulfur out of it. Okay, okay, that's fine. You know what? For now, I'm not going to automate that actually. I think it's probably going to be a little bit more work than it's worth at the moment, but still. Okay, now that we can automate motors, what's the next thing I want to automate? Let's actually take a look. So we have motors, then we have the electric pistons, pumps, conveyors, and robot arms. Oh, and fluid regulators. How have I not made one of those yet? Anyway, all right, I'm thinking the LV piston might be what we want to try and automate next, right? We would just need a lathe, an alloy smelter. Yeah, let's see. So we need a lathe, we need an alloy smelter. We are gonna need more tin cables, but so be it. Hmm. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, uh, I want to automate next. I feel like the conveyor module is would be the easiest, as it would literally just be throw in the rubber, throw in that. Though I also feel like this is so easy to make that I don't care to automate it too much. The LV motors are similar, but I mean, since we're getting the motors, it's literally just grab the rubber, grab the cable, grab the motors, and we're done. So, you know what? Let's automate circuits next. That's the other big thing that we're just constantly using. If we can automate circuit creation, we'll be golden. So, let's see. In order to do that, we're going to need soldering alloy. I'll be manually supplying that, just because it's a little bit costly. Uh, so we're going to need to use red alloy, resistors, vacuum tube, circuit board. All right, the circuit board. What do we need for this? We're going to need copper foil, which shouldn't be too bad. It just requires bending machine, uh, metal bender. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Um, Glue can be manually supplied. I can just fill the thing and forget about it, basically. And wooden planks I can probably manually supply. I don't see much of a point in, since I have so many of these and they're really easy to make, I'm fine with manually supplying those. So, okay, so we supply that, it'll make that. Or, actually, you know what? This might be worthwhile just to batch craft. Yeah, I do want to eventually automate this though, but specifically the circuit assembler is going to be so expensive getting another one, at least at this point in time. Yeah. Though on that note, I do want to go ahead and batch craft a bunch of these circuits because we're going to need them moving forward. So, how much redstone do we have? Uh, Not a lot, apparently. That is slightly concerning. Why do we not have more? Hmm, mini redstone? Nope. Oh, here it is. Centrifuged of this. Go ahead, do this. All right. So, that will give us the redstone that we need. So I'll grab the extra 10. And we really need to clean this thing out. Hmm. Yeah, I need a better solution. Or more like I just need to actually clean occasionally. All right, let's see. So cobalts. We can do this. Uh, do that. And there we go. Easy. Oh, right, that's not cobalt. Hmm. There we go. Plenty of cobalt. So, let's go ahead, go grab that extra redstone and make some more redstone alloy. So how many circuits do we want to make is the question. And I'm just not entirely sure. I think we have around, let me think. We probably have around 20 vacuum tubes or resistors in stock currently. So if we have 20 of those, that's 10 circuits. Or no, sorry. No, that comes out to 10 sets of circuits or 20 circuits total. You know what? I think that'll be good. I will double check that though. Let's see. How many do we have? Up 21, 26. Yep, so we have 20 that we can use basically. So let's go ahead and grab those. We're gonna need a bit more copper probably, but I think we're okay for now. There, 8 redstone alloy. And this ought to be enough redstone alloy for our uses, right? Because we're gonna need 20, which means we only need 10. Yep. Oh, yep. And we'll have an extra. Sure, why not? So we are gonna need more copper though. Definitely gonna need more copper. So let's see, copper, copper. I see tin. Hey, tiny pile of tin. Actually, let me grab that while I'm seeing it. Wait, why do we have so much of it? All right. Did not expect to have that much. But yeah, I think we're fine on tin for a little while. That actually probably goes to in here. Then crowbar can go ahead and be thrown in there. Chainsaw. Mm. All right, I really just need to go through and resort out my inventory. It keeps getting full. All right, tin. Let's get all these turned into actual dust. There we go. And there. Okay, so that's all of the tin dust. Whoop. So yeah, we no longer need tin. Not even close. What we do need, on the other hand, is copper. Let's see, we could use... Oh wait, we have some tetrahedrite. Right, we can just use that. Tetrahedrites. Yeah, half a stack should be fine. Don't think we need the almandine. Let's see, so this was crushed, which means it needs to be washed. And we'll go from there. Okay, and I think we're doing fine on redstone for the moment. So I'll just throw that on over here. Yeah, I also need to go through these chests at some point. Hmm. Alright. So let's go ahead and get the rest of the things that we're gonna need. Actually, we don't really need too much else, right? Yeah, we can go ahead, put in the glue. So that's gonna be those, and we're gonna need bending machine. Do we have any copper foil left over? We do not. Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. That will be enough for 4 anyway. So let's go ahead and there's that copper. Oh, we need to start burning more wood tar. Okay, let's just keep you going, I guess, for now. Uh, Realistically, we need this thing to start working again, right? Aside from the fact that just getting a bunch of aluminum is going to be something we need to do regardless. Yeah. Okay, so once we get all of these circuits, then I'm gonna try and make another gas turbine, which we will use. Yeah, thank you. All right. I'm doing this mostly just to try and spend at least a little bit of the benzene. Uh, do I really need this? I don't think so. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but all right, we have unlimited steam, as painful as that is to do. Right now, we just need to keep uh, wood tar from overflowing. That is like the number one priority currently. I wonder if there's anything else I can do with the wood tar. Maybe. I'll check while these are going. Wood tar. Let's see, currently can be turned into benzene, creosote, dimethyl, benzene, toluene, and phenol. So that's a no. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a yes, but this is needs a large chemical reactor. Toluene, gel toluene is a raw explosive chemical reactor. Oh, it's needed for gasoline. Also distillates into light fuel. Hold up. We can distill this into light fuel. That's interesting. That is really interesting. Huh. Okay, wait, so how do we make this again? We just need a distillery, right? We can distill wood tar into toluene, and then we can send the toluene through another distillery to get light fuel. Huh. That might be worthwhile because we could hook that up into this whole thing and begin just, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we might be doing that next. It also gives a good way to, allow the wood tar to go down. Okay, so let's see. Oh, right. Let's go ahead, throw all of these in here. Shouldn't take too terribly long. All right. What do we need to make distilleries again? So we're gonna need so we're gonna need LV and MV of each. That's Kupfernickel, isn't it? Yep, knew it. Okay, let's see. That's not too bad. This might be a little rougher, but still not terrible. Absolutely doable. So we need to make a basic distillery and another advanced distillery. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna also need extra power if we're gonna do that though. Um, so yeah, that sulfuric light fuel, which should be going into this electrolyzer distillery. So let's see, I could set up this distillery to do something else, perhaps. Wood tar. Oop, wood tar. So in order to make toluene, it's a 4, and then toluene is a 1. Okay, so we can't just do that. RIP. And these are almost done. So we might actually need more soldering alloy. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's get some more soldering alloy before we run out. Soldering alloy. Wait, need 6 tin, 3 lead, 1 antimony. So I know we have 2 of the 3, but lead. Don't think we really have any lead. Lead dust. Made. Oh, if we electrolyze galena. So galena is what we want to look for, right? Galena, galena. We have a little bit. Don't need a ton, thankfully. Crushed galena ore. Galena. What does this do? Whenever we wash it, we get sulfur. We get silver. Really, I'm not sure that's necessary in this case. So I think it would make more sense. Let's see. So we have this. Let's just macerate it again. Yeah. I mean, we're losing a couple of the byproducts, but we don't need sulfur, and I think we have more silver than I know what to do with at the moment, so yeah. And there's a bit more copper. Love to see it. We are functioning with charcoal. That's good. And I probably need to bring all these batteries back. Let's see, there and there. Okay, nice. Let's get these things recharged. I'll put the highest ones in there, and then these can go to here. Okay, nice. Do we have any kind of galena here? No. And lead? Aha, we do have a little bit of lead. Not a ton, but we do. We're still missing one. Rip. There we go. 2 lead dust. I'll just get this macerated and that'll be enough for the moment. Thank you. And the impure just needs to go through the centrifuge. Okay, so, oh wait, there's the extra red alloy. Impure galena dust can go in there. Then we need 6 tin and 1 antimony. We should have both. Let's see. Antimony trioxide, ashes. Tin dust is not a concern in the slightest. Antimony, there you are. All right. Oh wait, I didn't need any more. Okay. I had I had just a little over enough. Still, we're definitely gonna need more. So, still a good idea to go ahead and get this done. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these just straight up for another one of these because we need it. Soldering alloy. 3. Okay. Easy enough. So we'll just get this going on into the extractor. And there we go. All right, so next, let's work on the distillation. So distillery, we're going to need a machine hull, we're going to need chips, and we're going to need an LV electric pump. Hey, I actually have motors from my new little motor thing. Yay. All right, all things considered, not too bad. Uh, Let me clean out my inventory first, and then we're going to work on this. Uh, Keep this going though, just so charcoal production doesn't stop again. Uh, all right. We can throw you in there. You go in there. There. The tin and copper can go in there till I need it. The drawer goes there. Redstone alloy to there. Actual redstone to somewhere in here. Item pipes go to there. And I'm about to use the steel ingots. So, okay. Works for me. So, LV distillery. We're going to need 4 pieces of glass total. Go ahead and just grab those. Uh, we're also going to need a copper spring and then a copper nickel spring. It's going to be 1 ingot of copper nickel then. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have one. Okay, works for me. So that, and then we're gonna need an ingot of copper. All right. Next up, we're gonna need those. We already have LV machine hull. Okay, this is gonna be 9 steel, which we do not currently have. Yeah, we're gonna need this thing to go a bit more. Just a bit more. Wait, do we have any iron on us? No. Don't know why I ran in here. Need to go to in here. Iron. We don't have a lot. Right there. It is fine, though. Let's get EBF working again. Uh, May as well go ahead and put that over there. So where did all of the iron go? There's some iron dust, some more iron dust. All right. Let's just use this for now, I think. So we can get these smelted and then just throw those in there as well. A little bit of extra steel, not gonna hurt. Not the sword. There and there. Okay. So with that going, charcoal is looking fine. Let's see. Rubber. Where's my... Yes. Luckily, this thing can hold a ton of benzene. So, yeah, we're gonna have 2 barrels worth of benzene here. That is frankly kind of absurd. All right. So there's that copper. Let's see. Distillery. So, let's see. Not gonna need anything for that. And then we're just gonna need bronze fluid pipe. This thing is gonna require steel. So we're gonna need a bit more bronze. A bit more than I would like, to be fair. But there. Let's just go ahead and make some more bronze. Because we're gonna need it sooner or later. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me grab that again. Put the rubber back. And then we can move you to over here. And that will allow me to do this. Okay. Now where is my rotor? Oh, shouldn't take too long. There is the bronze. All right. So there, there. Then we're going to need a few other things, right? For this, we're going to need a tin rotor, bronze fluid pipe. So that's going to be 3. Have that and the tin screw. Okay. I know we're going to need a bronze screw. I'm just going to go ahead and grab that. Let's see. I have a couple of tin rods. Hey, tin screw. So then we're going to need another 4 tin for the actual rotor. Then it should just be 3 bronze. Oh, right, and then 2 wrought iron plates. And, oh, right, and then the rubber. So yeah, we'll get two. Wait, actually, I don't even necessarily need to make those because I have a couple over here. Probably not the best idea to just be, going ahead and taking this out, but oh well. Where's my knife? Knife, knife, knife. Hmm, I don't actually see it. Am I just blind or... Huh, maybe I accidentally put it out? Where did my knife go? Huh, where is that knife? Well, that's very concerning. Guess I can make another one. File, iron hammer, and a steel plate. Let's actually go ahead and just make it aluminum. I mean, at this point, might as well. Right, it needs to be a plate though. All right, let's see. Bending machine. Go ahead and get that. And might as well go ahead and get that going. Oh, wait, and we need a stick. Stick. Okay, so stick, aluminum, iron file, and hammer. Aluminum knife. Hey, you love to see it. Wonder where my other one went though. That is very concerning. All right, there we go. Like, which direction did it need to go? I don't remember. All right. Distillery, not that. Let's see. So we have that. We need that and the tin rotor. Right. That's a bronze rotor. Let's get ourselves a tin one. There. Hammer, wrench. And okay. All right. More benzene. Sorry. I keep calling it benzene. It's benzene. So apologies for that. Let's do this. Okay. I also really need to just go through and start batch crafting a bunch of things. I really do. I also need to go move the miner. Uh, feels like there's so many things that need to be done. Okay. There's the rotor, and screw, the motor. Then we needed, what else did we need? We needed tin cable. We needed the rubber rings. We needed the fluid pipe. And then, what was the last things we needed? Oh, wait, that was it. Just needs to go into the assembler, not into here. Okay, so those two, screw, rotor, motor, tin cable, and fluid pipe. All right, LV electric pump. Then I'm gonna need the LV machine hull. Let's go ahead and just get all of those going. What else do I need? Copper spring. And I think that's it, actually. Get those going into there. Right. So then we can do this. And that can go to there. You, I think it's a 1, isn't it? Metal bender 1. Yep. Just double checking. Ba, 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 ba. So we just need this, and I think we're good then. Yeah, I can also go ahead and make the copper nickel spring. Hmm, and there. Okay, so we need, oh wait, we need to grab this, huh? Oh wait, it's right there. There, there. Okay, so LV machine casing, 2-aught iron, steel plates, and tin cables for LV machine hull. Then it's the machine hull, copper spring, fluid pump, what was it? Tin cables, electric circuits, glass. Yay! Basic distillery. Now for the advanced distillery. So we just got the Copernical spring, so we have the top row. Next row, MV machine hull, and then 2 good circuits. So we're gonna need an additional. All right, we have that. That's easy enough. The diodes. That's gonna be the kicker here. So we're gonna need more gallium arsenide. Oh, nice. We have exactly 2. Exactly how many we needed. Uh, how do we make better diodes? Refined annealed copper alongside polyethylene. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. So let's see. I know we already have a little bit of liquid glass, so all right. And then we're gonna need a bit of annealed copper. I think that should be enough. I think needs to be turned into fine wire, right? Yes. Gonna do one of you. All right. So rubber needs to be moved out temporarily. Then we'll grab glass, put it to there. Grab this glass, get these going again. There, there, and there. All right, I guess I didn't need the other. Ah, well, we're definitely going to be using these at some point, so I see no issues here. All right. And there are the diodes. Next, we can go ahead and make these. We needed silver for those, I think. Good circuit board. Oh, right, silver wires. Chemical reactor using iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate. So yeah, we're just gonna use the normal for now. Let's see, that's enough for 1. Okay, but we do have little bit of silver dust. Hmm. Maybe I should have gotten the additional silver, eh? Hmm. Well, this is enough for now, so let's roll with it. I just need to remember to get more later. All right, send those on through there. There's the diodes. And we also need a few copper wires, which I have accidentally may or may not have made. Oop, do not lose those. All right. And with these, hmm, that's only enough for one. Right. I cannot do math. Okay, so how do we make silver again? Lead, silver, or galena. All right. Oh, wait, we have a ton of crushed silver. Hold up. No, we're fine. We are A-okay. Let's get that rolling through. And in the meantime, I'll just start trying to collect what little bits of extra silver I can. Hey, enough for one more at least. Actually, you know what? No. In the meantime, let's work on getting the other parts. Yeah, distillery. So we have that MV machine hull. We're gonna need 2 iron, copper cables are fine. So we need 9 aluminum. Late. Here's the question. How much aluminum do we have? Oh, we have plenty. Yeah, we're good. 2 iron plates. Copper cables are easy enough. All right. Go ahead and put this over here. Do we actually have any made already? We do. Hey. So copper cables. What am I doing? All right. Thank you. MV alongside those, that, and those. Boom. MV machine hull. So let's see. All that's left is going to be then the electric pump, which is going to require a bronze rotor. We have the bronze screw, steel fluid pipe. So we have that. That's easy enough. All right. So we're going to need two for this, and then we're going to need another one for this, alongside another two for that. So that means we're going to need 5. Okay. Then we have that. Do we have a steel fluid pipe here? Yes, we do. All right. Bronze rotor, I should already have. I should already have that. Okay. All that we need now is the actual motor, which is going to require, oh wait, that requires aluminum, right? Yeah, then magnetic steel rod. Magnetic steel rod, don't have one. Don't even have a normal steel rod. Okay. And then aluminum, right. Now the big thing here is going to be the Kupfernickel for the around. That is what concerns me the most, as usual. Oh, we do have some already though, thankfully, that I have probably accidentally made at some point or another. Send that to the lathe, grab that. Okay. Quickly make this motor, I think. There, there. Then we needed the aluminum rods, we needed copper cables and magnetic steel. Okay. And then I think that's actually all we need for this. So need that. We need that, those, that, and what was the last thing we needed? Oh, right. That. Not that, though. That. There we go. All right, so that's the medium voltage pump. All that's left are going to be the silver. That should be all that's left. So where is it? Impure galena. Huh? Oh, it's all been filtering into in here, hasn't it? Yep, because impure galena somehow. Oh, right. That should be in here, right? Yep. Oops. That is completely on me. Let's just go ahead and get those going. So let's see, we should just need 4 silver, right? Once we get the 4 silver, that should be the additional 8 wires we need. And yeah, we will be good. Okay, so I guess we're also probably going to need to figure out how we're going to power this, right? Because, oh right, we need another aluminum fluid pipe, actually. Let me go ahead and grab that. But yeah, how are we going to power this? Let's see. Oh, no, no. Oh, so annoying. Okay, so let's see. We are making light fuel. Polyethylene. Where's normal ethylene? Ethylene. Okay, so it is a gas fuel. Uh, Not a very good one though. All right, so we're gonna be doing. So we're gonna be making light fuel, right? Yeah, so light fuel. Uh, we can. Let's see. It's a combustion fuel. Okay. Hmm. Well, our steam production is already kind of at. It's pretty close to a max. Uh, oh, we need to keep this going. Cannot stop benzene production. Realistically, I think. Whew, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. But yeah, realistically, I'm thinking that uh just doing another uh gas turbine would be the best thing here. It's gonna be kind of expensive though. Still, we can do it. Ugh. All right. All right. Let's just figure that out in a moment. For now, we can go ahead do this for those, and then oop, that's that, that, and that. Okay. Wow, we've already went through half of the electronic circuits. Dude, I don't want to know how many of these things that I've made so far and how many I'm going to be making. Okay, so the biggest issue here is that the distillery for the yeah, so the wood tar distillation. In order in order to turn that into toluene, it's gonna require basically half a thing of medium voltage, right? That is what concerns me here. There, MV machine hull, medium voltage electric pump, copper nickel coil, and 2 pieces of glass. Advanced distillery. All right. So, hmm, let's see. As it currently stands, this thing is producing 128 EU a tick, right? So, how much do these use? Uh, chemical reactor and distillery. Distillery. Oh wait, so that's 64 EU a tick. Uh, yeah, so this thing is going to use 64 EU a tick for that. And then this is going to be another 24. So 64, 24. Uh, okay. And then that light fuel, I'm then wanting to. So it is a combustion fuel, so that's something. Though realistically, I want to go ahead and steam crack it. That puts us up to 118. And then this is going to require more than we have. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so we have to have another thing for this. Okay. Trying to think of a way around it, but I don't think there is one. We just have to bite the bullet. So, right, let's grab some more fluid pipes and figure out where everything's going to go. We'll then figure out and worry about attaching power. there. Grab the cobalt pipes as well. All right, so normally it goes from oil into sulfuric light fuel, which then turns into light fuel to go into here. So that means that we need light fuel going into this, right? Yeah. So the light fuel, where is it? Light fuel. Uh, we can do, right, so this is going to be LV, right? That means that that is going to be here, right? Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. So there, I probably should have just done that and then that. Oops. We're probably gonna need another fluid filter just to be on the safe side. Um, but it's fine. Let's see. Okay, so we can go from an advanced distillery to that, right? Ow. Why do I keep doing that? Hey, and then there's the wood tar. So we just need to do this. Then let's do this. There. So we'll bring wood tar to over here, then go down, and then go down. Okay, hey, that works for me. So maybe another steam. I know that it's going to be straining our steam reservoirs currently, but this thing is also so much cheaper. Mm, no, I need to do gas. We need this to be the gas, unfortunately. All right, turbine. Advanced gas turbine. So we're gonna need 12 bronze for that. Uh, all right, so let's go ahead, just start at it, right? 12 bronze. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 copper. No, not 4 copper, 9 copper. So that will be those. This is gonna be another 9 aluminum. Yeah, so let's see, that's gonna be another 9 aluminum plates alongside. Gonna grab all of these. We're gonna need more, but yeah, so let's see. Go ahead and just grab that, just in case. Uh, oh right. So we're gonna need another 2 of you and another 1 of you. So we'll do that, that. Go ahead and throw all those in. All right. And there's those. There's the aluminum plates. So right, we needed wrought iron. Thank you. Go ahead and get those polarized. That's right. We need to move rubber back in. To be moved again later, of course, but for now. Wrought iron is over here. Let's see. That's copper cables. Oh wait, that actually should be enough. I'm gonna just use this. There, 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 and there. Okay, MV machine hull. We need more copper cabling. Go figure. Ooh, we're also gonna need more copper nickel. Yeah, we definitely need more copper nickel. Let's see if we have any nickel then. Nickel. Yes, we do actually. Okay. Then another 4 copper. To there. Then there's those. That will hopefully be enough. Uh, Turbine. All right, and go ahead and get this moved. Also, go ahead and grab a bit more benzene. Then, oop, what am I doing? Right, grabbing those. There's the copper nickel we needed. All right, so that's 4. And there's another 4. Now we just need those copper cables. And here we are. 2 more MV motors. There. Okay, so there's the MV motors we needed. Uh, go ahead, get those working. So we have that, have all of those. All that's left are going to be the circuits. Unfortunately, we're out of diodes and we're out of gallium arsenide, so we're going to have to make some more. And we're out of arsenic. So we can get that. Cobaltites. Cobaltites. What's the centrifuge? Realgar. Okay. Realgar. Alright, I know we had some Realgar somewhere. Hmm. Well, I thought we had some Realgar somewhere. Let's see, so do we have any cobaltite? Well, normal cobalt, cobalt, brass, and yeah. So that's a no. Really, no Realgar at all. Alright. In that case, arsenic. Let's see, how else can we make it? Arsenide and not that. Uh, and then we don't have any arsenic trioxide either. All right, so we're just gonna have to go and find some real gar then. Let's see, real gar, tin vein. Wait, but the Cal copyright. Wait, so then does that mean that it's over here in the minor? Please tell me it's just over in here. Cinnabar, copyright, pyrite. Ah, nope. All right, you are done though, so we can go ahead and move you. And I wonder where I want to move him to, eh? All right, let's be a little bit careful. Thank you. And grab this. No, just no. So that is an absolute death trap. Uh, Let me grab a piece of dirt. I do not want to lose anything falling down the hole. Okay. All right, definitely should have taken that out first. Uh, so Realgar, redstone, Realgar, right over here. Okay, so let's find the center of the chunk. Oh, can't see anything. No, are you serious? Ah, why is it always raining here? Like, seriously. Ah, come on. And I'm dead. Again. 3 skeletons. Are you serious? Uh, I don't have any food to sprint. Don't even bother. Ah, alright. Wait, why are you angry at me? I... Alright, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm getting spawn camped by mobs. Maybe some armor? Ah, even armor wouldn't have helped there, though. Hmm. Okay, so I do know that there are skeletons around here. There's a witch. Oh no. Nope. I'm dead. Why are there so many mobs around? Why? Okay. Where did all the mobs go? It's still raining, so they shouldn't have despawned. What is going on? Okay. No. No. I have had enough of this. Ugh. Well, I think I found the real Gar. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure out, like, how far away it needs to be or whatever. I'm just gonna put this thing up. Alright, let me empty out my inventory a little bit. Just something. I guess the steel crates can go. Alright, so that goes to the ME chest. Goes to energy acceptor. No. Had enough of y'all. There. Uh, there. Copper cables to the turbine. Alright. May as well just go ahead and put this on there. Finally. I just realized I probably ought to be centering this, right? That would make a bit of sense. Hey, alright. That sounds about right. So I'm just going to grab a couple of pieces of real gar. Enough for my uses at the moment. And that will be good enough for me for now. There we go. Ah, that was pain. We also need to get some more food. Gonna do that before anything else. Okay, so let's also actually go ahead and clear off all of these deaths now. Confirm deletion. Confirm deletion. Delete. Confirm deletion. Okay. It's been so long since I died, too. That's just upsetting. I get sniped by a creeper and then sniped by a skeleton. Just back to back. Ah, okay. So let's go ahead, I guess, fill you up with some more benzene. And then, alright, get rid of this rubber tree sapling. Just go over here. I can go there. And this I can go there. Okay, there's the cal copyright. Now let's get this real guard processed. So let's see. Gonna wash there, that. Okay. So, real gar dust, we can centrifuge it. That should give us 3 arsenic, which should be enough for our uses here. Now, how's wood tar looking? We're not overflowing, are we? No, we're actually doing fine. Huh. We're burning through a lot more of it than I kind of expected, I have to say. Admittedly, that's because we're constantly using it. But that's also a good thing to note, is that this one distillery is actually enough to completely wipe out our wood tar if we're not careful. So yeah, definitely need to be careful with that. Uh, oh, and then we also have a little bit of cassiterite. Centrifuged real gar. Just needs to be macerated. Like so. Alright. There's the real gar. I'm gonna have to macerate the others, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. But this is enough to centrifuge out a little bit of arsenic. Sulfur. Oh, we had some arsenic in there. Go figure, right? That's totally fine. That actually gives us enough now that we can mix it on up. Like so. And that will be enough for the gallium. That will be enough gallium arsenide for quite a bit, actually. So we have enough for two. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Throw that into there. Oh, right, need to remove the rubber first. The tiny amount of rubber that we have left. Got the benzene. Right, there, there. Let's get that turned into those. There, there. Okay, and we're good. And that should be all of the diodes that we need. For the moment, anyway. So there's that. Uh, okay. So we need. Ooh, we might need to make some more silver, actually. Turbine. So let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need more silver, aren't we? Grab those. I have one silver ingot there. No silver there. Where did all my silver go? Use Realgar. Rare Earth. Huh. Oh, here it is. Actually, this will be enough, I think, right? Yeah, 16? That's enough. Still need to probably get some more silver, but that's beside the point. There. Put that in there. All right. Oh, right. We're gonna need a little bit more copper, actually. The two copper. We have the diodes. Grab those. And we have the actual wiring, so no issues there. Grab those. And grab these. And there's two more good circuits. Just need to throw them into here. There, there. There. Oh, and then the actual circuits here. Up here. Nope. Here. Okay. Then there's the bronze rotors. And then I think that's all I'm gonna need, actually. Whew. This has been something, to say the least. This has been something, to say the least. All right, so we have some good circuits. They actually probably should go up there. There's the rotors, MV machine hull, copper cables. No, sorry, one copper cable, and then two MV motors. Yay, advanced gas turbine. Okay, so, hmm, all of these are going to be basic things, which means we might need another LV transformer. Hmm. All right. The thing is cheap enough, at least. And you know what? I really like Transformers, so let's just make it. We actually have that luxury at the moment, so. Ooh, right. Might need to put some more steel on at some point soon. Oh, there we go. And then we should have enough tin and copper cabling for this. All right. There's that. And then put that back. All right. So here is one more transformer. Nice. So let's see. Advanced distillery is going to need a copper cable. This is going to require a tin cable. I'm thinking we can do this. Ow, ow. This can go here. I always get this thing backwards. Nope, that's the turbine. We need the transformer. There we go. So we can do this, I think, right? Yeah, so we can do this, and then we can put the turbine on here. I think so. That's where that needs to go. So it almost makes sense for this to be like right here. We can't really do that. Uh, all right. What would be best to do this? Okay, I'm definitely going to be remodeling this at some point, but for now, I think this will do. So we are going to lose a bit via copper cable, but shouldn't be too bad. And we shouldn't need a ton to run these, so there. Get these things all powered up. All right, and then we just need to move the wood tar over here. Please tell me this works. Do this, this, this. All right. So we're going to auto output fluid. And let's hope things don't just immediately break. So, okay, we have wood tar. Good. I do know we're going to need two more of these. One of these gets put up to 4, right? That's what this one is. And then what's the other one? Uh, wood tar. Turned into toluene, which then goes through the distillery for light fuel, needs a 1. Okay. Seven, eight. Yes, light fuel. Great. Okay, so now we should start just burning through wood tar. Slowly but surely. Now that does mean I am going to be slightly concerned if we end up, burning through all of it. But I think we're going to be okay. Here, I'm actually going to go ahead and just do this. Not only produce more wood tar, but also start refilling charcoal stock. All right. So the toluene production is definitely going to be the thing that slows us down here. But we are now getting light fuel. Yes. Ah, love to see it. Okay. So that will eventually become steam cracked, going to ethylene. Nice. And as for wood tar, we are definitely going down still. Let's see, how big of a jump is it whenever it goes up? Hmm, I'm not seeing a lot here. Not seeing any. Pyrolysis oven. We are doing currently, that's heavy oil, wood tar. Yeah, so this is what we're doing currently. We're getting charcoal and wood tar. Huh. Should be 1,500 liters. All right, so 1,500 liters every 32 seconds. 1,500 liters every 32 seconds means we're getting 46.875 liters per second. Okay. Whereas this thing is burning through 1,000 every 4 seconds. Yeah, that's not going to keep up. That's not even going to be close to keeping up. I guess this is more going to be our overflow. Uh, let's see. Switch. Ah, I know what we can do. We can run some automation to it. For now, let's simply just disconnect it. Yep, we should get at least one thing of ethylene out of this, I think. So let's go ahead and set up a little bit more automation. We need, yes, fluid detector and Do we not have the switching lever thing? I thought we did. Really thought we did. All right, cover. This thing is going to be a little bit of soldering alloy with an iron plate and a lever. Really cheap. Okay. So let's see. Iron plates and a lever is just going to be a bit of cobble and a stick. What, do I already have a lever? Lever, lever, lever. Yes, I do. It's the little things, right? So we can do, wait, first, we don't have any. We're good. Okay. There, there, there. All right. Then we just need a little bit of redstone. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of redstone. Probably far more than this. Luckily, though, we can do that. So, my idea is to, let me just quickly throw this in there. All right, I want to set this up so that's out. This will turn on and off as that turns on and off. I think that'll be good. Let's get, I wish that there was like a redstone cable or something. That would be kind of cool. Helpful for sure. Uh, Redstone card, a peer-to-peer tunnel. All right, we're doing fine though right now. So let's just grab, I guess, a couple stacks of cobble. Oh, I can turn this off. So this is what needs to turn on and off, right? Uh, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's take it off of here. Ooh, still not gonna be great. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I need. Okay, because really, I want it on this side or this side. How would, what would be the best way to do that? All right, well, regardless, that's definitely a much better solution. Um, oh, I know. We can do this. Uh, let's make sure we don't accidentally blow something up here. Ow. All right, so we can do this, and then we can have copper cable here. Okay, tin cable goes here. Uh, okay. Yeah, so tin cable. Then we just need copper cable. That will then wrap around like so. All right, so that should go up, on around. Addition, it should go to there. And then let's us put in this. Is this going to be pretty? Not particularly, but I'm not worrying about prettiness at the moment. Oh, yes. All right, finally. So I'm gonna want this there, and then I'm just gonna need a bunch of redstone to run it to over here, right? Okay, so it might need to go there. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. All that means is that I need to move this over one, hopefully. There, yes. Okay, so then we can do this. And I'm thinking, yeah, let's just let this thing fill up. And I'm just gonna see how far it'll reach whenever full. Once we know that, we should be good. In the meantime, let's get that other redstone. Okay, we're still probably gonna need more, but this is a good enough start. What? Okay, there and there. Grab this. As soon as it's done, come on. Any second. There we go. Again, I'm gonna worry about making this thing pretty later. Hmm. Actually, I do think one thing I want to do is have it go above my head, though. We're just gonna have it go to here. Actually, no. Yeah, let's just straight up do this. No, I can't reach it. No. Okay. Yeah, so let's just bring this on around to like here-ish, I suppose. Means then we're not going down, we're going up. Okay. Where's my jetpack? Nice. Oh, that's a small problem. All right, totally fine. We'll just bring it on around over here. That's fine. Okay. Just trying to be careful that I don't accidentally destroy something I'm not supposed to, or that I shouldn't. All right. Should have enough redstone at this point. Yes. Bit of extra wheel gar, always nice to see. And then just do this. Out. Okay, so yeah, we should slowly but surely be getting wood tar again. And after that fills up, I'll be able to figure out how I want this to go. But yeah, nice. And to be fair, this thing is still doing toluene. So like we have a lot here. 250 liters of ethylene. You know what? Let's go ahead and make the polyethylene here. We might as well. So, polyethylene is going to be made through a chemical reactor using ethylene and oxygen. So we need a chemical reactor. That's going to be a motor. That's, yeah, that's actually pretty cheap given we already have all the expensive things built. The tin rotor should be fine. You know what? I'm just going to melt down the actual tin dust. Wherever I put it. Oh, here. Okay. So, let's see, we need a chemical reactor. So that's going to be tin rotor, 2 pieces of glass, and then just another LV hull. Okay. LV hull will be that. Uh, and then a bunch of steel. Go figure. Wait. This thing, okay, it requires 30, so we're fine. We're fine. I just wanted to check. All right, so that's that. We have the tin we should need. Okay, I think we're gonna be good. Definitely need to get more steel going though, and relatively soon. Let's see here. See, borrow this. There, and there. All right, so there, with the steel plate, 2 wrought iron, and 2 tin. There's the LV machine hull. Then we needed the motor, the circuits, glass, 2 tin cables, and what was the last thing? Nope, that's a chemical bath. We need chemical reactor. Oh, right, the tin rotor. That's what I was forgetting. Here's the tin. Get that put over in here. All right, one more time. And there. No, I have something backwards. That's no. Those, no. All right, what do I have backwards? Oh, it's both of them. Go figure. All right, chemical reactor. So we can hook this up to here. Um, Actually, do we need ethylene for literally anything else? Always forget. I'm sure we do, but it's a gas fuel. We need it for, I mean, if we want to make some steam cracked ethylene to get methane, I think that we're good. So instead, I'm going to be doing this there. Let's have you auto output. Need to figure out some way to remove the carbon dust out of this. All right. Also, we're going to probably hook this up to the secondary power that we have over here. Not entirely sure how I'm going to get it there, but yeah, I'll probably just wrap it around or something. But that does mean we need more tin cables. Should not be a problem. Do I not have any in here? I have two. Oh, and then I have some tin wires. All right, works for me. This may or may not end up actually being enough, so also looks like I need to make some more rubber. All right, so there's some rubber, and then we can go with, I guess we'll just get another 8 ingots of tin. Not sure how much more we're gonna end up actually needing for various things, so 8 seems like a decent amount for now. Get the redstone going, grab the tin out of here. Let's grab the redstone that's already done. Okay. Hey, slowly but surely, right? This is gonna hurt. Yep. This is definitely not what I intended to do. Okay, so let's see. We should really just need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay, I'm probably gonna grab 6 because of course we're gonna need them, but let's grab the tiny amount of rubber that we have left. Oop, and there we go. All right, things considered, I think that's going pretty well. Let's see. Oh, it was this thing that made sulfur, right? One of these? Yes, you. Not a lot of it, mind you, but it's something. So we can throw that in there, throw that in there, and we'll grab this in just a second. There. Okay. Next, let's finish up the cabling here. I wish that I could enable or disable the jetpack just at will. That would be so nice. And yep, I figured I had miscounted somehow. All right. So last thing we need is to get oxygen. Uh, I could do air. I definitely want to just use oxygen for now, especially given that I have a good chunk of it. Nitrogen, there's some oil. Oh, right, this is making oxygen. Okay, so I'm going to manually move it over just for right now, but we're definitely going to be linking those. Uh, so let's do that. Guess we need a bit more ethylene. Let's see. No. Oh, right, we just need one of those. So let's do another one. Boom. We just got our first piece of polyethylene, or our first bit of liquid polyethylene anyway. Woohoo! Finally. All right. Oh, and we are out of power. How are you out of power? Oh, that's how. That's not good. That is really not good. Oh, more amps, right? Yeah. Oops. Okay, so we need some times two cables there, not times one. Ah, I know that. All right. So let's see. I think we ended up using what, 10 of those, give or take. So let's see. That means we need we don't have any times two. So yeah, we're just gonna need to make some more. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more tin. Let's get that going. But yeah, we finally have polyethylene. It has been so long coming, but finally. Okay, so let's just go ahead and make. No, we needed nine, right? Yeah, I think we ended up needing nine. So let's do that. Wait, then we're gonna retract three. And we'll need to get more rubber on there. Should not be too much of a problem though. Get the rest of this going. Some more times two. There we go. All right. Jetpack, jetpack, jetpack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no. I really miscounted, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's just turn all of this into times two. I'm not even sure that's going to be enough, but you know what? It'll be fine. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then here we go. Oop, tin wire. All right, there we go. Hopefully this will not, burn itself to death. That would be nice. Okay, gonna go there, 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 there. All right. Once again, I had one extra. Totally fine. All right, and we are no longer incinerating our wires. That is good. Yes. Polyethylene. Hmm. All right. So this is definitely looking to be very good. Uh, how is our wood tar stock? Wood tar stock is slowly but surely rising. Love to see it. And we're now out of ethylene. That's fine. More or less what I had expected. Psh, refill the benzene. Huh. All right. I guess let's go ahead and try to get these two linked up. Might as well. I almost feel like it would be better to just go ahead and move this entire apparatus to a new floor on here. No. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Been wanting to expand the factory for a little while, so let's get it done. Time for floor number two. We're definitely going to need a lot of stone, though. A lot more than we have. Nope. To there. Do that. Wheel guard can go to there. Lead to there. This to here. Come on. Stop lagging. Thank you. Right, we also need to get more steel going. That can be handled in a minute, though. This is so, so nice, I have to say. Uh, okay, okay. Uh, let's see. So we're gonna need building gadget. We're gonna need not the file. We're gonna need the chisel. So let's grab that. Let's grab what we have already, and let's figure out how we're gonna do this. So I think I want to just stick. Actually, do I want a different style? Let's see. I actually think I want to try this style. I'm thinking it might look a little better. Okay. Yep, I think I like this. Oop. Is he gonna hurt? Okay, so yeah, wait. How tall is the lower layer? We have 4 blocks. So let's make this one 4 blocks. One, two, three, four. Yep, just like this. Oop, did not mean to do that, but you know what? Fair enough. There we go. Okay. How? Still got hurt. Rip. Oh no. Oh, right. Duh. Like, oh no, I'm out of steam. No, I'm just not. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, see, that's looking fine. That is also looking fine. Okay. Hey, things are looking up. How much charcoal are we at? All right, let's just go ahead. Make sure this thing continues to run. Wait, structure incomplete. What? What? What happened? What's incomplete? Did something hit the top? No? I'm sorry. I am so confused. What is going on? Okay, greenhouse. All right. Right. Have all those on the bottom. Did one of these somehow get removed? No? Let me try breaking and replacing this. Ow, 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 ow. All the parts are here. What? What? Do I just need to like rebuild this thing from the ground up? What is going on? Okay, I'm going to relog. Please tell me this fixes it. Because there's nothing wrong with it. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Needs maintenance. Okay, thank you. Needs maintenance I can handle. All right. Right, so we just need to do the full suite. Totally fine. Right, let's just grab that. May as well grab that. There any other, wait, were there any other major tools? I don't think so. And we're good. Okay, that terrified me. What was that all about? Good. I do think we're going to need to get rid of all of these saplings. So what can I do with those? Uh, Turn them into biomass, right? Obviously. Turn them into sticks. Compress them into plant balls. Be pulverized into biochaff, which can then be used to create biomass. Huh. Okay, for now, I'm thinking I'm just going to have a drawer of saplings, right? I think that would make the most sense. Just grab as many of these as we can, right? Jetpack. There we go. Okay. Then we can grab the next load of these. Yeah, let's actually go through here this time. Okay. Yeah, so redstone power of 3 currently. Yeah, that should do. That should do nicely. All right. Well, back to what we were doing. Let's grab some more cobble and grab some more stone. Nice. So, all right, I'm just gonna get the frame down and then I'm gonna start actually trying to move the machines just because it is gonna take a little while for everything to be done. Oh, right. Need to chisel. Chisel. Okay, we're gonna do this, do this, and there we go. So, just a little frame of sorts to hopefully, uh, so that we can hopefully work with this. All right, I am gonna go ahead and go grab the elevator off of this. Ow, grab the wrong thing. And, oh, we don't need a tool for it. Great. I could just make another elevator, but eh. Skeleton. Go, 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 go. So for right now, I'm thinking just putting it right here would make a bit of sense. There we go. Okay, nice. Almost not noticeable. In the meantime, let's go ahead and we know that this all works. So let's get all of this out of here and then let's go ahead. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need a few more barrels for everything. Unless if we're just very careful with what we do. Okay, let's start with the easy things. Things like steam turbines, they can go, right? That is of no concern of mine. Steam turbine, voltage transformer, and all of the cabling here. All this can come with me initially. So these back in there, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to put it over here for now, I guess. Right? Wait, how many blocks was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it would fit, you could probably fit in inside of an 8 or even 7 block area, but 9 would be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, nice. It fits perfectly. So let's just rebuild that up here. And probably backwards, because we're going to want, yeah. So steam turbine will go here in the back, like so. Uh, that goes immediately into an LV transformer, and then the LV transformer goes into pin cables, which made, which looked something like this. I had one more somewhere. Not sure where. I'm sure I'll find it in a second. Now, this distillery is completely clear. That's good. This chemical reactor, not so clear. Electrolyzer is clear, however. I can go ahead and grab that. And I can go ahead and grab these as well. All right, we can do, I guess, distillery to here. Yeah, so distillery to there, electrolyzer to there. All right, let's see. Obviously, the benzene drum can come on down. Uh, and here's where things get a little trickier. So we should theoretically just be able to grab all of the oxygen out of here. Let's do that. So we need sulfuric, light fuel, and hydrogen barrels. Let's see. Hydrogen barrel is easy enough, thankfully. Ooh, and then we do have an ethylene barrel. Let's be grabbing that for sure. So let's see. Here's the hydrogen barrel. Oh, hey, this is actually, so this distillery is also good. Ooh, we're out of room. We're out of room. Okay, let's see. So this distillery went. Oh, right, right, right. That's where this last one was. It's because. Wait, no, no, that was on the times two. Oh, wait, this also needs to be pushed forward one, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and push this all forward one. There. Transformer. Distillery can go to here. Uh, Electrolyzer to there. Now, where's my wire cutters? So let's grab this. Okay, so this should be all of that, I think. Uh, okay. How did I have all of this set up at? Um, let's see. This was definitely a fluid filter. Fluid fill. What would that be? Some, was it? It wasn't sulfuric acid. Uh, Diluted. No. Let's see. This is made. Oxygen. No. Centrifuge. No. Distillery. Here we are. Yeah, no. What was it? Light fuel. Uh, that is made from. Sorry, here we are. Light fuel made from that. No, here we are. This is made from that, which is hydrogen sulfide. That's what I needed. Sulfide. Okay, so there. That was definitely pointed to that. This was definitely pointed down. Come on. There. Whew. Okay. Why do I have a random treated wood plank? Okay. Let's see. So the distillery will go into this. Okay, sulfuric light fuel and hydrogen. Now I have a barrel for hydrogen. Don't have anything for the light fuel. Also totally full on all of my other barrels currently. Um, Okay, let's see. That is oxygen, nitrogen. Don't really want to make another barrel. Okay, let's put up the lava for now. Yes, I know, of all things, the lava, but doesn't actually hold enough. Okay. Uh, whew, that was terrifying. All right, now we can do you. Where can I put you? Where can I put you? All right, let's just do this. There, there. Okay. I probably should just combine these circuits to be fair. At least until I get everything set up again. Okay, and then you had the sulfuric light fuel. Right. Now this requires steam and normal light fuel. Steam, I'm not worried about. The light fuel, on the other hand, I am. So, there, that goes into a chemical reactor. Fluid filter. All right, so this thing had a fluid filter on them. Right, so basic chemical reactor goes to, right, so we had that. So it would go to here into this distillery. Okay, which does mean this was there. There, fluid filter into a distillery to there. Definitely feel like I've messed up something, but we'll make it work. Uh, so I do remember those were like this. So what was this fluid filter set to? Okay, so this would have been steam, correct? Okay, okay, let's just go through this again. All right, starting with the oil, raw oil. So raw oil goes into the distillery to get sulfuric light fuel. All right, sulfuric light fuel goes into the light fuel. Light fuel then goes into the chemical reactor to give lightly steam cracked, sorry, severely steam cracked light fuel. All right, why was there a filter on here? I'm not sure that that was necessarily, not sure this is needed. So, well, that's not. All right. So, excuse me. Right, so we're going to do that into the distillery. And then this ought to produce the ethylene that we then can use. Okay. So let's see. All of this is now connected. Okay, which means that all that's left now is the additions that I had, theoretically. Let's see. Auto output all fluids. Okay. Just stop. Why are there so many mobs? Okay, so that was the easy part. Let me set down hydrogen drum, ben, bez, benzene drum, bleh, oxygen drum, oxygen. No, wait. Sorry, so hydrogen, two benzenes, and oxygen. Then we have the 60 of light fuel and the ethylene here. Okay, so that sulfuric light fuel gets turned into light fuel going to here. So that's where you need to go. Let's see. The ethylene will be turned into polyethylene via chemical reactor. So we can go ahead and grab that at least. Uh, okay, and the polyethylene we can actually just go ahead and put over here into the fluid solidifier, right? Because that's where it's actually going to end up going. Which means now we can take out this. All right. So there's all of that. Also go ahead and remove this. I know I'm going to need more redstone. So be it. Wood tar. All right, I'm not as worried about the wood tar for now. It's everything else. There, do this. Okay, so there's toluene, and that's it. Okay. Whew. I have to admit, I was a bit worried, but it seems like, oh right, this benzene. All right, it's fine. We'll just move this first. Probably what we're gonna do regardless. So there. And now we just need to reroute the steam power. So let's remove all of these. And now we are out of fuel. All right. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Uh, yeah, I'll definitely be fixing that up later. For now, though, let's just get all of this set up. So So let me think. What was it? The advanced distillery went on the top, right? So that goes there, that goes there. Right, this needs to be toward that though, with that there. All right, and then we had, I believe, a singular aluminum transport pipe for that. Let's see, auto output. Not worried about machine controller at the moment. Oh, right, and then choline can go into there. Okay, and that is everything. So let's get this all set up. Also, I didn't realize just how loud these machines are. All right, so we have advanced steam turbine here. Uh, I'm just going to assume that we're going to come in through the wall right here, get steam, especially given there's a steam thing right there. Ow, ow. Yeah, there's definitely steam in that pipe. Uh, Little worried about throughput, but I can definitely get that fixed later. For now, steam is coming in through here. So, it needs to also go to, let me think. All right, so it's heavy oil into what? It's heavy oil gets turned into sulfuric light fuel. Then here it gets turned into normal light fuel, or here it gets steam cracked. Right. So let's, yeah, I think I'm gonna bring it around the back here. Right, we can have this simply come around like this, do that, and do that. So yeah, so here we steam crack it before it gets turned into ethylene here, adding oxygen, I believe. No, no, it's the, no, sorry, this is just straight up distilling it. Yeah, okay, so that's, so, what to do next? I guess we know that there's going to be a times 210 cable here. Uh, Wire cutters. So if there's the steam turbine, I'd love to have the gas turbine also around here, I think. Let's see. Okay, wait, what if we have it just right here, which I admit is not phenomenal. No, wait. This thing needs to be able to connect to that, right? So let's minimize electrical loss here. We know that has to be there. in some capacity, right? Yeah, which means that's actually not necessary. Yeah. So we can have no copper cable there. Uh, times 210 cable there. Other times 210 cable going to the actual, to the other thing, right? So, yeah, okay, so we can do this. And then we can have the distillery. Actually, if anything, I think I kind of want the distillery, oop, like this and there. All right, so then I can bring this around to here. Okay, then times 210 cables. Still a little more than I would have liked, but it is what it is, I guess. Then we have LV transformer to go here, right? Uh, there and there. Okay, so then that should just connect to those two. And then here is where our chemical reactor can go. There and there. Make sure it's not connected on that side. This is definitely a machine. Good boy. All right, so now all we need to do is bring this around to there. And then we can pipe up the benzene. Okay, I think that actually works. Somehow. Hopefully. Maybe. See, definitely auto outputs. Uh, Make sure those are all auto outputting. I have no clue if this is going to work or not. I am really hoping it does. Oh, wait, I know. We do need a fluid filter on this. Hold up. Fluid filter to there. Because we only want light fuel going to it. Right. That makes sense. Okay. So now we just need to reprogram everything. All right, let's just start from the top. Sorry. Raw oil goes into 4 distillery. All right. Oh, wait, sorry, a 2 distillery. I'll fix that in just a second. Sulfuric light fuel then goes into the chemical reactor with the hydrogen. Nothing needed. All right. Now, hydrogen sulfide, for what it's worth, doesn't use one either. All right. Now, light fuel then goes to a chemical reactor using a 3 to severely steam crack it. Okay, so we go from that to sulfuric light fuel to light fuel to severely steam cracked light fuel, which will then go through a distillery to get ethylene using a 10. Okay, and then finally polyethylene. Let's see, so we go from that to light fuel to, where is it? Wow. All right, into severely steam cracked light fuel, which we can then turn into ethylene, which then goes to a chemical reactor to get polyethylene, running a 1 and oxygen. All right, last two are going to be dealing with the wood tar. So wood tar through the distillery can give us toluene on a 4, whereas toluene can give us light fuel on a 1. 4, that's a 1. Whew. Okay, so that was a lot. But I think that is all of those set up, which means now we just need to actually bring in all of the various gases and liquids. Okay, so steam should be hooked up. Uh, Next up, I want to go ahead and get you. Let's just disconnect that just to be safe. And we're just going to bring it in from down here. Ooh, let's see. So that is actually very close. If we just do that, then we're good. Okay. No. Come on, not again. Oh, are you serious? On there. Finally. There and there. Okay, so you now bring this up there. Yep. So now that should be ready to go at a moment's notice. Likewise, I want this ready to go at a moment's notice. So just go ahead and get that set up. Okay, so now what else do we need? Let's see, we're gonna need to grab the hydrogen again. Probably actually worthwhile to just grab all of the, oh, grab all of these. So let's see, grab you. We actually don't need the benzene at the moment, but I'll grab y'all just to be safe. This was just ethylene though, wasn't it? No, oxygen and hydrogen, right. So the oxygen goes into here. And I will need to bring a pipe down for it. Okay, I'll run down there and grab that in just a second. But yeah, so we're gonna have oxygen going in there. Um, let's see. We do need hydrogen for this, but I'm not too worried. It is that, right? Sulfuric, if I can spell it. Sulfuric light fuel. Hydrogen, sulfuric, hydrogen sulfide, light fuel. Yep. Okay, so now light fuel then needs to be steam cracked. Already put that on there. And then this is then going to need nothing. All right, so then we just need to connect the oxygen, right? This, oh right, and then we need to also connect in the wood tar. All right, I'll grab that in just a second. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay, almost done. So we need to connect you to oxygen. At some point, I would hardly call it pressing. Yeah, we have a ton of oxygen at the moment, so again, would hardly call it pressing. Hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen. Uh, let's see. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get the wood tar, I guess. What would be the most efficient way to do that? I'm not sure. So we could do, so it needs to come in through here. I think it would make sense just to bring it on up like this. Right, so we're gonna need a couple more, but shouldn't be too bad. Well, we need like 3 more. I can do that. Oh wait, do we have? We have 2. Okay. All right, let's see. Treated wood fluid pipe. Oh, that's actually pretty simple. See, these are normal, right? Yeah. Wait. We can also assemble using a bit of glue and that. At this point, I think I'm just going to use these because I never get to use them. There, and the mallets. Oh, there's my mallets. Mallet, buzzsaw. There, there, there. All right. Yeah, I never get to, or I never really use it, so hey, it's something, right? All right. We can now do this, this, this. All right. Uh, I want to be able to turn you on and off. Um, for now, let's just make it manual, I guess. And I will just, yeah, I'll just manually turn it on and off for now. That'll be fine. see, so that means we're gonna need you and you. Okay, that's the wood tar. We're not worried about oxygen. Whew. Okay, let's do this. Okay, things are not burning. That's good. Love to see that things are not burning. All right. Now, do I have a free barrel? I'm going to go with probably not. Okay, it's fine. Totally fine. I can just use a bucket for now. Oh, actually, yeah, I could totally pump the raw oil in now, right? For now, I'm just going to put in a bucket of oil and just to see that everything is working properly on the oil side, and then I'll hook up the wood tar, make sure everything works on that side. So here we go. One bucket ought to be enough because we do already have some sulfuric light fuel in here. Okay, so it does look like we need two buckets though, which is fine. Oop, a-okay, totally fine. Right, grab a little bit more food. All right, let's cross our fingers, hope this works. All right, 700, 800, 900, 950, and 12,000. Okay, all right, so that works. And now we have light fuel alongside steam, so that should start steam cracking. Okay, severely steam cracked light fuel. Nice. And then that should go into here. Okay, looks like this side actually works. All right, we don't seem to be having any kind of power issues. We definitely might though, right? Because we only have 4 amps here going to 5 different machines. So I could totally see that being an issue later. Hmm, maybe I could hook a, this up to that instead. Change those to times 4. Let's see, how much? But the electrolyzer shouldn't actually be using all that much, right? Basic electrolyzer. Oh wait, let's just look at this sulfide. Sulfide through electrolyzer. Oh no, that's 30 EU a tick. Now, it shouldn't be coming up too often, which is why I think it'll be fine, but polyethylene. Ah, that's so great. Okay, so control machine, wire stronger signal. All right. So yeah, we're gonna disable and we're going to connect. Okay. Definitely concerned about the steam throughput. Let's see. If we can, I would love to go ahead and change these out to the aluminum. Okay. So let's see, wait. These things have 9,000. Ooh, only 4,000. Wait. Steel fluid pipes. Steel fluid pipe has a transfer rate of 450, whereas aluminum small has of only 200. Okay, so actually the steel is better here. Huh. The more you know. All right. Well, no worries. We'll just put this all back. Give us the best throughput we can. Ah, yes, I am loving this. Okay. Oh, wow, that used up a good bit of oxygen, though. So let's let this run for a little bit. Let's go also check how much wood tar we have left. We have definitely been burning through a good bit of it lately, especially since this thing is now powering that as well. I don't know, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely using it, but we have enough for a little while. Okay, so let's see. All right, we're slowly but surely getting the light fuel. Yeah, and that ought to be enough toluene for at least a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can now make polyethylene, which is going to do so much for our everything, really. Automation especially, and making things cheaper and just more. Yeah, this is such a massive breakthrough. Okay, right, so now we have super tanks. Okay, so super tanks are now unlocked. Patterns, autocraft. Ha ha. Okay, so I do know that AE2 can technically autocraft. However, I have never liked it, and there is a very good reason for it. It's because it feels far too easy, right? Polyvinyl, 4 times, materials, plastics. Okay. Yeah, so we're not going to be using AE2 auto crafting actually. Hot take. But we're going to be trying to automate everything using GregTech machines instead, which I know sounds absolutely crazy. but I think it's going to be a lot more fun that way. Polyvinyl chloride. All right, you made a polymer already. How about you make another one? Is the third most produced plastic in real life. Huh. Polyethylene in production of plastic circuit boards and other items to increase yield. Also needed for EV tier cables. PVC. Polyvinyl chloride is PVC. PVC item pipes also have the highest throughput for a while. We don't really need that though at the moment. The cobalt is more than enough for now. Solidify all in the sheets. Huh. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Uh, yeah. So that was definitely massive, and it definitely took a massive amount of time, but we now have access to polyethylene. Wow, ethanol. No, polyethylene. And if absolutely nothing else, this is going to help us with our circuit boards, right? Because we're now going to be able to, where is it? Pulverizer. Oh, metal bender. Polyethylene sheets. Huh. Okay, but no, I'm looking for, where is it? Oh, here we are. Yeah, the fact that we can use this for things like machine hulls or for other things, right? Like here, this gets rid of the need for wrought iron and additional steel plate. That is massive, right? Especially given that we basically have just unlimited amounts of this. It just takes, a really long time to actually make. So ideally, I'd love to have this thing running 24/7, to the point where I want to see what else can we use wood tar for, or how else can we make wood tar, not what else can we use it for. So charcoal byproducts, obviously charcoal, and then the pyrolysis oven. So, okay, so not a lot. Charcoal byproducts also only comes from the pyrolysis oven. All right, we can always extract charcoal, so however that is, again, pyrolysis oven. And as it stands, we're kind of already a little iffy. We do have a surplus of charcoal, to be fair, so we could do this. Depends on how long it takes to extract. So as it stands, we're using. I was gonna increase steam, but really, I think this is gonna be a lot more fun. So if we're creating 20 every 32 seconds, that means we're creating 0.625 per second, right? Or uh, if we were to 0.625 per second, uh, hmm. So how long does it take to create one? It would be 1.6 seconds per charcoal made. Okay, so 1.6 seconds per charcoal made, and we're currently running at what? I think about 80% on the boiler. So large bronze boiler at, wait, can't see it. Oh wait, it was 1 every 3 seconds, right? Yeah. So we're consuming 1 every 3 seconds, which basically means we have 1.4 seconds per charcoal, right? Yeah, yeah. So we're basically making 2 charcoal for every one that it is consuming. Yeah, so that should be fine then, right? Wood tar, sending it through an extractor shouldn't be too bad. And it's 6.4 seconds for 100 wood tar? No, we can totally do that. So, let's see. That means we're going to need to bring charcoal. All right, so we're gonna need to grab the extractor. Did I already have one? I thought I did, but maybe I used it for something else. Because I know I made one at some point or another. Oh, right, you're full of lava still. Oops. What was I using that extractor for? I don't remember. Did I use it for this? No? No. This also needs to get power put to it at some point, but I'm a little less worried about that at the moment. Um, all right, what does it take to make an extractor? If anything, I almost feel like it would be okay to go ahead and make one of these, right? Except for the expense, because it is expensive. Oh, we need a piston and a pump. Oh, that is gonna be painful. Okay, maybe we're gonna hold off for just a little bit, right? Yeah, we'll just continue to use the wood tar that we have, I suppose. That will be fine. And we have that extractor, I suppose. But yeah, it's fine for now. Uh, ow, ow, what? Ow. Okay, so we are still doing okay on wood tar. Slowly but surely increasing. See, Pyrolyze 7 is still going, I hope. Yep. Let's continue to make sure charcoal does not stop at any point. Hmm. Wait, why is there a hopper? Why are there hoppers in there? Hoppers should go in here. Okay, so why is there cobalt in there? Apparently I need to go through and resort everything. Really need to make another one of these, but gonna hold off for now. Or do we go ahead and just make another one? I am not sure. All right, I need to figure out something to do with all the sodium because we have so much of it. Like it has to be useful for something, right? Hmm. We can use it to make batteries, of course. We can use it to make sodium sulfide, salt, and potassium. How do we get chlorine? Oh, right, there's not really a good way to get chlorine. Not without like sodalite or, guess we could always do apatite. Hmm, okay. So sodium sulfide, salts, and sodium potassium used for HV. So it's used for energy hatches, interestingly enough. It's used in the assembly line, multi-block assembling tool machine. I also could always use some more of these. The issue here is the lead. Huh. I don't know. Overall, I think that this has been relatively productive. Uh, all right. Think I'm gonna go ahead and connect the oil to this. I think it's gonna be worthwhile, right? Uh, that is going to be a lot of pipes though. So let's go ahead and, well, for one, let's make sure this thing is still running. Yep. All right, things are looking good here. Let me borrow a couple of these and let's make some more these, right? Doesn't have to be really fast, so I'm fine just using wooden pipes here. Fluid pipe. Uh, glue, 6, and the wooden planks. Wooden planks, of course, are compressed wood pulp. Ooh, but this takes so long, I remember, to the point where I'm pretty sure it would be faster just to go ahead and do the hits using the saw. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that. And let's do that and that. Okay. Yeah, so that should be a stack, right? Yes. Woo! Nearly broke the mallet. All right. Raw oil. Let's go ahead and get this going. Huh. Oh, this used to be creosote, didn't it? Yeah, I think this used to be creosote. Oop. Wait. That was weird. But yeah, let's go ahead and I guess. So we need to bring the oil into here, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. Going to do this. There, there. And let's just bring this on back. Okay. This is probably gonna hurt. Oh, nope. We're actually okay, surprisingly enough. All right. Now we just need to do you. And okay, almost there. And there. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So now we just need to continue to put raw oil into there. Yay. Which actually begs the question, do we want to look into the fluid drilling rig? It actually doesn't look too expensive, just a bunch of steel. The actual thing itself. Oh. Okay. That is pain. So we're not going to be doing that. Instead, we will be manually moving barrels. So yeah, we need to get rid of this benzene somehow or another. I'm not entirely sure how, but yeah, we need these drums back. I also need to clean out my inventory. There. Torches can go to there. Those can go to there. And the polyethylene can go into there for now. This ought to be enough for the time being. Make sure everything here is running smoothly. Yep. Out of curiosity. Right, so it does seem like everything can kind of just run all at once, thankfully. There we go. Okay. Alright, I have 3K worth of ethylene here. Let's get that going. Hmm. Can I maybe drop off? Oh, wait. Can I use benzene for this? I cannot. Ah, well. Hey, it was worth a shot, right? Alright. There. Ow. Come on. Yeah, should have listened to that old trigonometric fighting. Okay, so what next? Alright, I actually kind of want to fill this thing up with some light fuel. And that is one thing I would like, is I'd like to have a barrel with the light fuel. Okay, hey, we've gotten rid of some of the benzene at least. Um, all right, let's just make another barrel. Actually, super tank. I can make these now, right? That is still kind of painful. Uh, okay, let's get iron going. Yeah, let's just go ahead, get the iron going so we can get some more steel going. We need it regardless, so it makes sense. Plenty of that. So plenty of nickel, thankfully. I also probably should go and actually finish the roof, though now that I've started this, I really don't want to. Uh, all right. Do we have any steel? No. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Pretty much to be expected. Let's see. We can dip into our iron supply a little bit more. Get some more steel going. Let's see. Hmm. All right. What can I use hydrogen for? Use it in a blast furnace for a couple of things. Chemical reactor. There's a lot of different things that I can make. Also centrifuge it to get, oh, deuterium. Necessary tritium. That's all fusion reactor things though, so probably not worthwhile. All right, could I maybe dump off? Ah, no, probably not. I could just make another giant tank, to be fair, but speaking of, all right, oil is slowly but surely going down. Still have plenty of creosote. Still have plenty of wood tar. Okay. Um, yeah, I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I am having some serious, like, just fluid storage issues. Don't really want to use bronze because I don't want to just burn through all of my copper, but no, no, I need to save copper for copper nickel because we need absurd amounts of copper nickel. Let's just make another steel drum. Uh, okay. So we need, let's see, so we're gonna need those and those. These, of course, get turned into long rods. Oop, there. And what was the last thing we needed for the drum? Oh, I could make an aluminum drum. Also, I only needed two of those. An aluminum drum. Okay, that might be better, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make the two steel drums, but I need to remember this. Definitely need to remember that. Uh, it's fine. Okay, now let's go get some more oil, shall we? Alright, I need light fuel. Alright, so one of these I'm going to keep on me, I think. The other's gonna go to that because I actually want to, let's see, so I remember right. Yes, 4.1%. Combustion generator fuels for thrust. Do I need more light fuel? Huh? I'm not sure. Hmm. I'm assuming that I need more light fuel. Hmm. Okay, it's fine. We'll just build up there for now. Wow, I totally missed the water. Okay, there, and there. Not the most dignified thing in the world, but is what it is. There. All right, we have plenty of steam at least. And we are collecting the oil. Great. Perfect. I'm just going to use whatever steam is in here because it really doesn't seem to be using a lot. Or is it completely done? No, it is pumping. It's just going very, very slowly, which I mean is good to be fair. Yeah, so we'll just leave that for now, I suppose. And yeah, I'm going to have a separate section for the light fuel, just so I can have a little bit of it for my jetpack. Oh wow, we're out of oxygen actually. Huh, fair enough. Totally fair enough, I suppose. Sulfuric light fuel should be refined any moment. Any minute now. Hmm. Oh wait, no, we needed 1200, right? Yeah, so that's gonna actually take a minute. Not really sure how I would even get the light fuel out of here, though. I'd probably just need a separate thing here. Alongside maybe another fluid. Hmm. Thing is, it's always gonna go to that. Yes, I'm not sure that actually works. All right, what other combustion fuels are there? Combustion fuels. We have octane, light oil, sulfuric light fuel. Oh, so sulfuric light fuel does work. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, see, so that's sulfuric light fuel, ethanol, biodiesel, methanol, light fuel is zero point 0.5 seconds for a total of 320. This is, all right, so that actually doubles it. Oh, Toluene also counts for it. Wait, let me actually finish. Toluene, naphtha, diesel, raw oil. Wow, raw oil actually does pretty well. Gasoline, rocket fuel. Right, gasoline is made through raw gasoline, toluene. Hmm. Really though, the raw oil actually seemed to be pretty good. Yeah, and also that does not seem to work with light fuel. Go figure. So raw oil it is. Not exactly what I was planning on doing, but I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Speaking of, let's -a go. So, yeah, I do want to eventually get a fluid drill. That might be what I actually aim for next. Uh, but as it currently stands, it's not really super high on my, or no, it is. To be fair, it is. Just because I can put it a lot closer than that, and that is already close, but trying to put pipes from there to over here, no, absolutely not. Like, okay, so what was it? I ended up using about half a stack to get to there, which means it would be a full stack to about right here. Yes, I'm using about 2 stacks of pipes. Actually, it's only raw oil. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I am going to regret this. So, 2 stacks. We already have half a stack. Roundabout, right? So, actually, hold up. Hold up. Whoop. Wow. We already have a line here. What did this connect to? Oh, oh, never mind. Yeah, so this was an old wood tar line, right? Any wood tar left? I know I just saw something. Wait, but what was that? Yeah, so there is some wood tar left in here. Not a lot, but okay, so we can probably scrap. No, because this has to be what that's going to, right? Surely. Yeah, there it is. Now we can, of course, still scrap at least a little bit of it, right? It's not a lot, but it's something. And at this point, every little bit is going to count. So we're definitely going to need another mallet. No, we can't. We, yeah, we need to just use the assembler here. What was it? 6. There. Let's just temporarily move you. I guess remove you. Ah, I know. Put you there. Then, right, these do need to be the actual plank, the plates though, or whatever these are, planks. Which I mean, fair enough, I suppose. So there, glue, and here we go. So this will give us at least some more. Uh, in the meantime, let's go ahead and just begin macerating these. Yes. Just macerate a full stack of it because we're gonna need a lot more planks. The good news is that this ought to hopefully just be enough forever after this. All right, let's go ahead and I guess start uh, figuring out how this is gonna connect. I almost want it to like come into the building, but hmm. Oh, why are there so many skeletons up here? There were 3 skeletons up here. What? Why? Why? Okay, so all right, you know what? We're just gonna keep it simple. This is going to go to there, right? Oh boy, this is going to be painful to try and do though. Ooh, I'm not sure this is worth it. I am so not sure this is worth it. Actually, let's have jetpack hover on. Building gadget. Invalid block. What? No. Okay, fine. All right. Let's see. How do we change its mode? All right, here. Hold up. Building gadgets. All right, building gadget, building gadget, building gadgets. Building gadgets. Uh, I see a G, I see a U, I see an H. Oh, that's interesting. Little slow, but ow. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whew. Not again. Oh, that was terrifying. Thank you, Jetpack. All right, we're still going through oil. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and I guess do this. Uh, yeah, this is going to be difficult. I definitely want them in the air, but ooh, trying to do that though. Okay, so ow. All right, I need to stop wasting my jetpack's fuel. Okay. On top, ray trace fluid. Oh, up and away. That is seriously a lot of mobs. Those skeletons are something else. Okay, let's see. Mirror, rotate, undo, anchor, ray trace, place on top. Grid, stair, surface? Oh no. Woo! Thank you, but no thank you. You can all go burn. Ugh. Goodbye, good riddance. This works. And yes, I know I'm gonna have to remove all of these, but it is definitely gonna be helpful for just getting this to where it needs to be. All right, let's just go ahead and I think do this. It'd be so much easier if this would just work with it, the pipes. Come on. Oh, right. I don't even want to think about trying to do this without this jetpack. That would be miserable. To be fair, it's still gonna be miserable, but all right. Uh, down here. Right. Okay, that hurt. Die, 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 die. Ugh, I need more food. Hmm, food is looking a little low, admittedly. Understandable, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I have to say, going into oil production was a good decision. Hands down, definitely a good decision. With that said, this that I'm doing right now, probably a bad decision. Hmm. I also need to figure out how to get water there. Um, let's see. Water cover does require HV. Stainless steel. That's gonna be a problem. I mean, I can technically do it. I think I have some chrome. Oh no, I know I have ruby. Hmm. HV to your circuit, on the other hand, not as easy to do. Uh, steam rock breaker. Right. Basic fisher. Boilers, boilers. Water pumps. Uh, do we have maybe a pump that we could build? Deck, output hatch. Ooh, that's gonna be painful. Um, all right. Well, there's still a lot to do. I do think I'm gonna be calling it here, as I've been on a while. But yeah, we are absolutely going to be trying to finish that next time. Uh, and that will hopefully allow us to get basically unlimited polyethylene, right? Or not unlimited, but as much oil as we can get out of it. So yeah, thank you all again so much for joining, and I will see y'all in the next episode right after I check wood tar. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I'll see y'all next time. So till then, yeah. So I guess never know how to end it. But yeah, thank you all again so much for joining, and I'll hopefully see y'all next time. See ya.